Well, sorry about the sudden disappearance last time. You know, nothing was going on outside, and then suddenly one single lightning strike is all it took. Out of the blue, power flickered. So, went off for like only 2-3 seconds on my end, but enough to shut off the internet and reset my computer and all that jazz. So I said, fuck it. You know, wait and see what happens with the storm. Honestly, it rained afterwards for all of like 10 seconds. It was just like a 10-second downpour. There was one more lightning strike and then it stopped. 2 lightning strikes. Like, no thunder with them. A little bit of rain. It was weird last night. Yeah, what's up, Bob? Anyway, so I'm just treating it as divine intervention that last night, whatever beings out there that maybe did not want me to beat the boss at that moment in time, and now I'm gonna go back in starting over. At least we know how to win on the machine. We have a strat with item purchases. Hopefully this is the last time I type this damn password in. So I'm gonna get me a spring, not a coin, because I don't mind holding the A button. Last time I got both. Oh my god, the girl, get out of the way. Last time I got both a spring and a coin for maximum laziness. I don't know if the coin helps stabilize the power of the thing. I don't think so. We can save a little bit of money though on this attempt. So yeah. Welcome to part 3 of Pachinko Wars. Hopefully all my audio and stuff is sounding hunky-dory and good. I checked everything in advance, so we should be fine. At least I would think. Alright, so we just hope for the best over here. The pin is moving, so you do need the coin and the spring for maximum stability. I'll try and make this work, but it's really a pain in the ass on this one. There's such a exact spot you want for the ball to get in on the roulette. And it constantly moving out of that spot sucks. We're almost dead anyway. Really didn't do good. Somehow hanging in there. What would happen if I just went for the bottom thing to open? I just want to see if I can get one ball in there. Tests for this attempt. Because I think I need the coin now. This machine, we need that stability. Want that stability. It's like they can't go into the middle thing at all. Unless the jackpot is active, so it could be active rigging, game programming, why that one went in. Doesn't open the thing, it just gives you a very minor amount of extra balls. Alright, that's fine. Type in the password again, we'll get the coin and the spring this time. I guess if I can take my hands off of the controller, I can go upload my next video to YouTube while we're playing. Beep 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 beep. No. Do not block me. I cannot wait to get past this sumo machine. Hopefully everything else won't be as obnoxious as this one is. Okay, there you go. Now it shouldn't slide once we get the spot. I'm back to the grind. I am. And you are back to watching. What's up? Okay, they go in from here. So while this is happening, until I hear the thing, I'm gonna do some side chores. I didn't get around to finishing quite yet. On my end. Oh. Interesting. During the first minute of stream, Pachinko sense was tingling big time. That's crazy. Do you know GR and grind stands for greatness? I did not. I did not. Exporto. Great viewer experience in particular. Well, I'm glad it's a great viewer experience. That makes me so happy to hear. Glad I'm here to provide said experience. Me too. I can't imagine what else I would rather be doing than providing Pachinko content. Retro Pachinko content on twitch.tv for the wonderful audience that is each of you to enjoy. We got our export happening. Wow, they actually finally finished working on that translation. Holy shit. We are back, ass. I don't understand. What don't we understand? I'm glad all three of you came in at like the exact same time. It's crazy. How'd you do that? But you all at 2 AM last time. You expect at least 10 hours stream to make up for it? Okay. No promises. Look, I was jump scared by Mother Nature, okay? There's nothing I could do about it. It forced me against my will. Powered down everything. And I'm pretty sure I heard it laughing at me. What is this? 4 of your last 6 games as a Mahjong master before getting relegated were last place, but none of your 16 games as an experts were last places. Is there really that much difference in skill? You suspect it's more of a psychological thing. There's no way I'll be losing to these scrubs. This isn't my level. There's definitely an entirely different meta game that you're gonna have to figure out the higher you go. That's just the way it is. Are we losing here? We're actually slowly winning, but the AI is winning way harder. Which is super lame. The AI hit a jackpot. I might have to reset just because of that. The bad RNG. My balls aren't exactly going in constantly, but we're profiting, so I don't want to move it. If I abandon us, you're here to hold your hand. I'm glad you're there for Skulls, Hero. Look at the friendship that has spawned. Over duelists, probably, not even necessarily here. Perhaps the Valhalla community. Not necessarily here. Next game looks nice, game after looks confusing. You thought it was another grand strategy. As I've said it numerous times before, I don't know if you heard, but we are currently including this game on an RPG block, as this is basically an RPG game with Pachinko. So we're playing 5 RPGs, 4 if you don't include Pachinko. Back to back to back to back to back. This will probably take the rest of August and September to get through, as they are not translated except for Dragon Quest 1 and 2, which is translated, thank fuck. But the other couple RPGs are not translated. Y'all know how long my JRPG playthroughs take when I'm trying to translate all the text. And then, after we get through these next 4 or 5 RPGs, we have a couple games in between, and then there'll be more RPGs. Also JRPGs, also not translated. Wonderful! Did a lot to foster this. Well, I am honored to have fostered whatever it is this is. Can we hit a damn jackpot? I want to catch up to the AI. Some bullshit. He's only got 1,063 balls left. If the game is gonna be this rigged against me, I'm gonna have to reset. I have to reset and hope for better RNG, because the game is kicking my ass right now. Maybe his thing will end and then he'll just stagnate there. Play Genshin, the best community making game? I concur. Untranslated JRPGs for the rest of the year. Especially since I may want to play something in between them to, you know, break it up for my mental sake. That's what Fuchsia wants for Christmas, so who am I to deny Fuchsia what he desires for Christmas? Oh my god, it's happened. Now we play this shitty con of a game. This implies they're sensical JRPGs. Look, I don't want to play a sensical JRPG. If it's not nonsensical, why are we even bothering? Fantastical and whimsical is where it's at. Yeah, provide Sarge 6 examples so I may scrutinize as well. Any game that doesn't go from you fighting a king to fighting God suddenly? So is fighting God the only stipulation to make something nonsensical? That's pretty generous. Hello! I guess there's plenty of sensical RPGs. I'm just hanging out with my chat and streaming Pachinko. Aw, yeah. What's good with you today? Oh cool, that's always fun. About from fighting God to fighting nudists? They're fighting God. I need a break from fighting gods. But God's like, you know, the most interesting thing to overcome. Because what it's really telling you is that gods aren't the be-all end-all to everything. They're, you know, overcomable. Or something like that. And if RPGs have taught me anything, it's that most gods are pretty useless. They have really high requirements in order to do anything. And then most evil gods are not gods by the technical fact that they bleed. Fighting the Demon King is okay. Mao-sama. And Demon King is often referred to as a god of his own right, so... This is borderline okay? Just so long as it doesn't have the title of god tied to it, then it's sensical. Wait, that was the keyword we were using, sensical? Fighting gods? That's just nonsense. You can't do that. Play any of the Ys games? I would say wait until I get to Earthbound because Porky isn't a god. Or not Porky, Pokey, whatever his name is. Gygas isn't a god technically, and but he does want to be a god, I guess, at the end of it, right? They all power trip. They all power trip at the end. I'm sure we've played some RPGs where I didn't fight gods on the SNES, right? Surely. Surely. Paper Mario. Bowser is a demon king. Borderline god. Yeah, he's lived for eons and eons. A lot of the Atelier games you don't fight God. Yeah, I don't know if that's a true statement. It's a guy who's played Atelier Iris and stuff. Not sure about that statement there. I haven't played most of the modern ones, to be fair. Wait, we're done. I go back to my spot. Hey, he's at 49? Oh, we just lose, right? Or is that telling me something else? It says he's at 0 now. I'm curious what happens. Oh yeah, it just ended it. Okay, so the game rigged his victory. What can you do? You just hope for better RNG next time. Took way too long for us to hit the jackpot. Pay it to him. What did I do? DEZF74 BBY. Oh, this is Q. QCIL8T. There you go, that's what I did wrong. What a pain in the ass. You'd have hit 3 jackpots in 1? Doubt. In fact, go on and boot this game up right now. This is the very first area. You can play on the machine. You don't have to fight the boss guy. Just play on the machine and prove you can hit 3 jackpots on it. Fucking dare you. Fucking dare you. You don't even have to do anything to play on these machines. You just come up to the top left here. Any one of these pink machines will do. I'm scared of playing old games. Tab number whatever this is. You just went there and hit 4 jackpots easy. You'd have hit 3 jackpots with a single ball. Y'all are fucking liars. Y'all haven't even touched a Pachinko game in your lives. Y'all. It's okay, if I was in Masters of Mahjong, I would win all of my games. Just saying. You should hit 3 jackpots with a single ball and he didn't put any in the machine. It's really impressive. You could, and some people say you don't fight God. Why would only some people say that? That means there's room for debate. There's debatably a God that you fight. That some people say you do, right? You played Peglin, not ever the demo, the full game. I've never played a Peggle game. They seem like a good time killer though. Shoot the orange spheres and clear the stages. Portraits in that game kind of creep me out though. thinking of Peggle? I am thinking of Peggles. Pegglin different than Peggle? They're not similar? Very different? Ah, I rescind my statement then. I have no idea what Pegglin is. Is that on Steam? I can look it up now that we're just sitting here again. Man, Maple Story is having a fest. Maple Story Fest 2026. Tickets now on sale. That's insane that Maple Story is having a festival. You can buy tickets to, like a physical fucking convention for Maple Story in awards year 2026. Pegglin. I see Penguin Fast, Penguin, Penguin Lifter, Penguin Helper. Ah, Pegglin. I see Pegglin. Pegglin. Pachinko roguelike. Fight enemies by collecting special orbs. Man, this is the same shit, just a different skin to it, and it's a roguelike because everything's a fucking roguelike. Literally the same thing. Make sure to list them back to you the next time we have this very same discussion in 3 months. Cole's a resourceful guy, isn't he? An insult to Peggle? Was Peggle not as good as Peggle or something? Of course not. Damn, an insult to Peggle and its developer. Can't believe you'd be so cruel. Judgmental. Peggle is a timeless classic. So I've heard. We are losing currently. But he's not winning, so I guess we keep going and just... Man, this is so stupid, this is sumo machine. Even with the coin and the spring making us 100% consistent shots about, it just doesn't go into the fucking plot. How's it totally not a gambling game going? It's not going. We're hard-walled on this boss fight. It's too difficult. What's up, Shadowcaster? How you doing? More of a Slay the Spire-like than roguelike. Slay the Spire-like. But Slay the Spire is a roguelite. Light is the word I've been wanting to use. None of these games are roguelikes. Roguelike, roguelite, endless debate. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Nor do I feel like getting into that topic again. I'm just gonna stare at these metal balls and this rotating sumo guy. How do you divide them? Let's get into the topic. You already know how I divide them. You've already discussed. We have discussed. Just trying to chill. Got sciatica. Shiatic. What happened? I don't know what that word means. Sciatica. Sciatica? Is that like a racer in one of the games or something? The problem with this boss fight, you know, you joked you need to insert more coins. You can't actually insert more coins into this particular fight. You got 100 balls and you gotta bust the machine before the machine busts you or the AI guy busts you. Shiatika's nerve in the lower back, big pain. Oh, lower back nerve. Okay, I was unfamiliar with the exact word. I'm sorry to hear that. You have pain on your... Hold up, I'm going to Google. I'm gonna learn today. How do you pronounce sciatic nerve?
Sciatic nerve.
Sciatic. I'm sorry you have sciatic nerve pain. I'm so fucking, like, Japanese brain rotted. I'm trying to enunciate all the fucking vowels. Squeeze some coins in the SNES exhaust. The GT7 daily marathons, gold all licenses. Hey, that's nice. Better than what I'm doing. I mean, a few things are as nice as Pachinko here, but that's definitely one of them. This might take a while. AI is not winning. They're doing equally as bad as we are. Currently. Pachinko stinks and leaves you deaf. Deaf? Why would it leave you deaf? I mean, in real life, it's a lot noisier, yes, because you can hear the ball hitting all the pegs. They took that part out of the game. That's what you mean? Okay, yeah, it is noisy in real life. Some people like that sound. They like hearing that clackety clack. The metal hitting plastic. I wonder if there'll be any game, because there's a lot more Pachinko games to go. I wonder if any of them will have the ball sound. Won't find out for a very long time, I guess. Dude, we were making a comeback a moment ago, and now we're like losing again. So fucking stupid. I gotta adjust my angle a tiny bit. No, I don't know. No, we haven't like lost yet, so. SNES Shin Megami Tensei if you want to experience it one day. Nice choice. GBA, Fire Emblem, Blazing Blade. Borrowed it a lot from your cousin. Amazing choice. Amazing choice, yeah. Only if it's a game made with passion. Surprised you're able to answer a question. The way we hold each other's hands, you and me and Skull and Harpoo, all of us, it's special. Are we holding hands? I didn't realize. What does SMF if does for you to want to experience it? Guess you mean SMT? It's funny how this is not a Konami game. You attempted to allude to it, but you must say the orchestral hits and the music are very Konami. I agree with that, especially this part of this song. It's mostly this song and that part. It is very Konami sounding. Very TMNT OST sounding. They like nailed that instrument. Sunset Rider. But the rest of the OST doesn't sound Konami-esque. It's only this song that does that. And this is like the fight against other player song. So I've been calling them boss battles. Please let me hit the fucking jackpot, Sumo guy. Oh man, you suck, Sumo guy, you suck. You just want to see what ideas ended up making into the franchise later on and how they made them work? Well, I'm looking forward to playing that game too, because I haven't played it yet, but that's a very long way away. I'm pretty sure that game's in the thousands. Do. From 94. Tensei 2, Tensei if. 947, almost in the thousands. 94 is the meat and potatoes of the SNES era. That's 94 and you can see how far away it is. That's a lot of 94 games. We're almost done with 93. I think we get into the 600s at the end of 93. And then we have like 400, 500, 600 or so 94 games to cover. Oh boy, I'm gonna be busy, you know? I think I restart here. He's on a jackpot. His number is going down. Yeah, he's got jackpot, so we just lose. Isn't that fun, guys? Isn't that fun? Just fucking lose. Nothing I can do about it. Key CIL8T. I don't think that's very fun, to be honest. What? That's crazy. You don't think that's fun? I mean, he was the better gamer. It's just the way it is sometimes. PS1, Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Wow, that's a really curious pick. I know you're into the Power Rangers to the point that's a game you'd want to play on the PS1. Ba 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 buddy 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Had a good time with it as a kid. I wonder if you would still feel that way playing it now in the modern day. As a not kid. Trying to think of a scenario where you'd rather play Pachinko. You think if the option was to play this or poker? You don't like poker? See, here's the thing. What if you just had to play Pachinko, but you didn't have to, like, beat the Pachinko game? You know, playing Pachinko is really... it's mindless, but it's, like... well, mindless. It's not that bad to play. It's actually a bit of an exercise on your arm to play, because you gotta hold the fucking shooter thing with your hands. And manage the pin. Probably try it out again. You did play Mega Man X6 like 2 years ago and thought it was equally as fun. Base take. Mega Man X6. D D D D D. Oh wait, that was the wrong song. That was X5 I was thinking of. The reason is that you can't stand games of luck, and Pachinko would be less of a bother to play. I guess that depends on what machine you're playing on entirely. If you're relying on physics luck, or if you're relying on roulette luck, because there are definitely bigger RNG machines out there. This looks like it's gonna be a reset because we're just not getting anything inside, which means the peg spawned poorly. It's not bouncing the ball in often. Yeah, that's a reset. It is what it is. Bad peg RNG. Yo, what's up, Chill? Man, I've already been at this fight for another 45 minutes. It's crazy how powerful this boss is. Kyo, she, I'm missing something. Oh, I missed the fucking L. This game sucks. Yep, that's how it is. Yeah, some SNES games do in fact suck. Believe it or not, that's crazy to believe, but it's true. Alright, we're gonna try something. I don't mind grinding an extra 16k off of machines later if this ends this fucking farce of a boss battle. We're getting a victory star, which I think is supposed to increase your odds of getting a fucking jackpot. The power of magical cheatery. I didn't want to spend that money, but I'm really tired of this stupid slot machine. Probably my least favorite one by a mile. A few months ago, got a whole new Joey retrain set, and it's just shit cards. Joey, like Joey Wheeler? What are we talking about? This is Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, right? Yeah? Okay. Can't believe they do my boy Joey Wheeler dirty like that. The only subset that outgrew Joey was Flame Swordsman? What do you mean outgrew? Poker's more about counting and bluffing, in your opinion. You're not supposed to count when you're playing poker. But if you do count, you increase your odds dramatically. Poker isn't really a luck game, I guess, so much as a mathematical one. When you really think about it. You are just keeping track of the odds. If you're not keeping track of the odds, then it might seem like luck. It's both. Yeah, I guess it's both. Damn. You got no balls again. Fuck a piece of shit machine here. Count the odds of each possible combination that matters with the cards on the table. Well, Texas Hold'em, yeah, but what cards are on the table in regular poker? There are no cards on the table. Unless you mean a discard pile, which you're not supposed to look at, by the way. Omaha Poker, Best Poker? I don't know how Omaha works. Hold'em is the only poker that matters? Okay. I think it's good to clarify what poker we're all talking about, because there are subtleties to all the variations, right? The Victory Star didn't do anything for me. Now that's a take to have, what, that Hold'em is the only one that matters? Probably the most popular version of poker. Probably the most popular. Does that make it the best? I don't know. I'm not big on poker myself. You like 21, aka Blackjack? Yeah, a lot of people like Blackjack's really easy to play. It's short, it's fast, so you can keep playing a lot of rounds. And it's easier to count cards on it. And it's proven that if you're good at counting your cards, it's actually a highly profitable game. Which is why they'll kick you out. It's funny, if you watch documentaries about card counting in casinos, they're not actually allowed to like kick you out for card counting. That's why every time, if they think you're doing it, They'll tell you the same dialogue, the same legal jargon, is that you're too good for us, you're not allowed to play here anymore. Because card counting is technically not an illegal offense that they can boot you out for. I mean, they will kick you out for doing it, but they're gonna tell you that you're too good for them. You're too good to play here. Every casino will utter this line to you. Make it into a law if they want it. Lawmakers don't give a fuck about that. Why would they make that into a law? Oh my god, we hit the jackpot. Holy shit. It's happening, boys. Step 1, hit a jackpot once. Now step 2 is don't run out of balls before you get the benefit from the jackpot. We're running out of balls. This is the worst jackpot in existence. Oh man, I hate this jackpot. Every other Pachinko machine's jackpot is like guaranteed to succeed. This one is laughably bad. Laughably bad. Jackpot. Eh. The only one the jackpot isn't even guaranteed to keep you alive. Piece of shit. And naive to think we need proof to judge someone guilty in 2026. Impossible to prove. Oh, card counting? It kinda is impossible to prove someone's doing it right. You can figure they're doing it logically, but you can't actually say with certainty that they're doing it. This game got waifus? It's got a couple waifus. You should have seen the boss's daughter, yo. Chill, you might be impressed with her. Hot mama. Our boss has a hot daughter. You mean the other Asian? Yeah, the other Asian lady. Will she come back? I don't know. It depends on the cutscenes that play in the story. I have no idea if we'll see her again. This is a content-making jackpot. Games like this bring about the best of conversations. And as always, it's an honor to have you all here joining me for what would be a very dull experience otherwise. You guys make it so special. Gamer got the jackpot, still lost. How? Exaggerated surprise face. Very easily. About to lose again here. Even if we hit a jackpot, we have so few balls with which to trigger it. Just another reset. Yeah, da 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 dee da dee da. Could always smell the next Pachinko parlor. We probably had this last night before the fucking power outage ruined everything. Last night we were jackpotting and the other guy didn't even go past 3,000 balls yet. We'll get it again, it's just a matter of time. I don't know why the universe insisted on me having this much extra time spent on this game, but here we are. Doesn't the hammer help? I don't know what the hammer does. I don't know what any items do. There's no in-game descriptions for them. I mean, I know what a couple of items do. The pin settings will improve. The pins are all the yellow pegs, so I guess the hammer literally hammers pins to be more favorable for you, which means better ball bounces. Does sound like a good item. I don't know how we hammer them, considering it's in a glass case, but I won't question it. Just break the machine, yeah. Damage for the case. You adjust the pins with your hands. It's remotely reminded you of an instance where a streamer was playing through one of the Kyoto games and was confounded by some mechanics. One of us viewers Googled for the answer to the mechanics. Google AI came up with the streamer's own video from a couple of days prior to say this video explains. That is amazing, yeah. God bless AI, it tries its little hardest. Didn't that happen once for our video? You guys were like, oh, how does this thing work? And you looked it up and it was one of my own earlier sessions that the Google results was like the top result of. I don't know if it was AI per se, but I think we had a similar experience once. I forget what game it was for or why. Yeah, it's definitely an RPG. He started watching only to realize it's smart. All my videos say is SNES SSQ right on them. Right in the center. It's a pretty good jackpot here. Good team, 3 minutes. Well, yeah, I don't have like a waiting screen or getting started screen, so you know, it takes a bit for you guys to show up when I start playing. How did you not notice the SNES Super Side Quest logo on the top right there? That's always there. It's always there, man. Quote-unquote logo, my lazy low effort logo, which might get replaced as soon as we have our new mascot characters. Your brain blocked it from watching my stream too. Yeah, I can understand that. Our brains do like to take shortcuts. My balls are going inside thing. One place is great. Glad you like it. You just have to hit one more jackpot and we should be able to clean out the machine. Oh, shit. Huh? No, welcome back. We're gonna get there eventually. Hopefully. Imagine SSQ getting a mascot. How do I pick one? You invent it. Think Paimon would be a good mascot? I can't market Paimon. That would get me in trouble. just hit the fucking jackpot already. Gothic pie. Is that what you're into? You want a gothic fairy? Probably something different changed colors. Hmm. He's a busy guy. He'll deliver eventually. Horse would be a good mascot as well. Yeah, once this SNES quest is done, there will probably not be any other horse games. One of you guys sponsor some. I don't see it happening, man. These games are a chore to play. He'll always be with us. True that. Just like Pachinko here, because we cannot seem to get out of this boss encounter. Yeah, let's not play the Hepatica. Did we figure out if it was broken with the floppy disk new place? It was broken, yes. We could not proceed on the old save file. We are in a new place now though. We've been making progress. We're at the end of chapter 2, I think. Or Operation 2. So longer now or longer now? What do you mean longer now? How much longer now or not much longer now? Yeah, I had to restart initially to get a new password. Cause that game was bricked. We're back on track. The slow track that it is. Hard to say. It was only the beginning of the game. What, like 7 hours at the start? Nothing of complete consequence. I've had a couple RPGs brick and delete my save file in the past. Shinseki Odesselia. Still a cool RPG, despite that. But, we've lost much longer periods of time throughout this challenge. Nothing I can't handle. It'd be so nice if we could just get a jackpot here. Yeah, da-dee-da, da-dee-da-dee-da. Keeping a progress reset after I'm done with this chapter? Yeah, think so. I don't even know if we're gonna finish this chapter at this rate. Hello. Yeah. Go. Oh, you're joining them. Exciting. Can we get balls in the fucking middle, please? Reset my thing here. Foghorn Leghorn character. Today I will win the Pachinko game. I never said that. I never said that. Do, 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 do. I hope he lets you do this. Could mix the two if you want. Hey, well, we got bad news. In all this time we've been waiting, the AI has hit a jackpot and he is jumping ahead. He's at 13. Oh, shit. How's that jackpot? It's not on the thing. Whatever. I don't know if we can beat the AI to the punch. His jackpot should end, right? Logically, his should end. Hello. He's going. Probably will last until I lose. Wouldn't be surprised. Like I play the music without stopping the old one. That's in every Pachinko game. They just overlay the jackpot sound over the game OST. We're ahead, and I think we emptied the machine out because this jackpot lasts long enough. I think we finally won, I think. They're intended to simulate the real-life experience. The real-life experience doesn't have background music playing, you know? It only has Pachinko sounds. Oh boy, here we are at it again. Yeah, what up, dual track? Parlors do not play music, no. Pachinko machines play some music, I think. Some of them do. Please hit the jackpot, please hit the jackpot, please hit the jackpot, please hit the jackpot, please hit the jackpot. You're wasting balls, man. Hit the fucking jackpot. Machine is truly cancerous. AI is also on another jackpot. In Kingdom Death? Yeah. What's hearing antelope? Yeah, game's not letting me win. Where did we leave off last night? Right here, literally right here. We finally beat this guy. Last night there's a random lightning strike and it shut my power off. It flickered the power for a second. And I just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna start another stream, I'll play it tomorrow. Here we are. Fucking goddamn it. I've been had. Or I've been beaten. 008 is really something. The girl's next to us, I see. Taking this double agent to headquarters, so goodbye for now. Let's meet again once I've finished work. Bye! Now all you know is this machine environment and all you hear is this music, plus balls colliding. That's the worst, huh? 008. 008. An emergency situation has occurred. course it has. The extremists in question are retaliating against our actions. No, that's terrible. Can't believe they retaliate. Next mission, let's go. Maryland sent a message threatening to, hold up, trying to get the correct candor here. They sent a message threatening to blow up the plane Maryland was on. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a problem. I hope playing Pachinko can solve this crisis somehow. Sir, I think you're gonna have to send in an actual agent for this one instead of me. It seems the airport is designed to explode via a remote-controlled switch. Oh boy. So here's the instructions I'm giving you this time. Find the remote control system for this bomb and shut it off, probably. And make it disappear from my sight. Alright, dude. We must send our Miss Pachinko addicted asset to stop these terrorists from blowing up the Japanese White House. In fact, they're sending an actual agent. They need you to stay occupied with Pachinko so you don't ruin the operation. As long as they pay me a paycheck, I don't care. We have a contact person waiting in the airboat lobby. Please go and check it out immediately. Airboat lobby. It's, you know, the airboat, the airport. I guess this is the airport. What? That's not airports. That's like Aya. Oh, is that how they say it? Ayaporto? Aya? Yeah, that is how they say it. Ayaporto. Fucking katakana, man. It's so silly to read. Digital City Airport. Oh my god, there's no Pachinko machines here. That's weird. Matake. Oh, hold on. I have to do something before another random lightning strike occurs. Get the fuck out of here and go get a new password. Literally anywhere else. Poto is a Chilean slang word for ass. Daily lesson. Poto. Porto. New password. We're safe. Unless the password's broken, in which case I'll cry every time. I can delete this. I don't need this anymore. Alright. Let's go back to the airport. Just want to get a password. Beep 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 beep. Did I finish talking to him before I had that realization? I don't remember. No, I did not. At that realization, I was like, let me go save actually. Seriously, this place is so desperate to exploit every last bit of pain. They even have a casino for just one airport passenger. Holy shit, that's hardcore, dude. Why does everybody know who we are? What's the point of being a secret agent if everyone knows you're a secret agent? Game devs. I've been waiting for you, 008. The back of this place, there's a casino. I've never said you were a good secret agent. Well, I guess no one ever said I was a secret agent. You find some troublesome, difficult creatures. That's how that translated. Fucking Google translating. First, get an ID card, you fucking cunt. Alright. That's not what he actually said, but close enough. I think we know the general gist of this game's flow. I'm gonna have to grind for money, because I don't have spending money, really. Well, we got like 50k, but it's gonna disappear in a matter of seconds. Chris, another aircraft! Oh, is that Christ? Another aircraft? Can't get it out of the way. Oh well, I guess I'll have to use a mouse in for the Venus aircraft here. Mouse in. Hi! I charged $10,000 for this ID. Thanks for paying, loser. Bro, James Bond shows up and says, "My name is James Bond," and he's fine, despite the fact his codename must have leaked a million times. Well, yeah, he says his name is Bond, James Bond. That's not his actual name. That is his codename. I sell the same stuff as the other girl at the other counter. They make bad guys terrified if they don't know who you are. Guess you're not wrong entirely. Welcome to the airport casino. Thanks, dude. You tell me I can buy fucking 25 balls for 100 gold? I'm so glad this girl exists everywhere. What would I do without that knowledge constantly being reminded to me? I love that girl. She is a very hardworking young lady. I respect her for what she does. Well, what are you doing here? Don't get cocky just because you beat me once. I'm sorry, did we? Yeah, we did play each other. Shut up, bitch. I'll beat you again. Quiet. I mean, don't be envious. What makes him weird? Digital cities are amazing, aren't they? I mean, they even have casinos at the airport. That is weird. It's almost time for the next flight. Alright, hold on. There's another door back here. Let's update the password so I don't have to worry about that again. And the guy that says welcome, yeah, that guy is everywhere too. But I mean, you gotta have a welcomer at the front door. My money's running a bit low. Shut up. We're gonna find a Super Bunny machine here and we can fix that. Oh no, I just found out Nikki will pay for everything. Hugo, would you lend me some money? $1,000? Fine. Arigato. This guy's probably just here to take money now. Well, I lent him some money. Aren't I a great guy? Hold up, I should probably translate that. 008. Where's the control room? You don't think it could be beyond that door over there, do you? Ah, we'll do our best to find out where the control room is. I added on the last bit, and now he's saying find the control room for all your might. Marilyn's time is at stake. It's for your own good. For my own good. Excuse me, I'm not about to blow up in an airplane that's rigged, okay? I think it's for her own good, sir. Let's get our story straight. And you have to play at least one slot machine for me to give you advice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ah, it's a dinosaur game. This game is pretty great. Before I play this one, just curious what else is around. Man, you cannot walk in between these aisles. Kingu Dragon, right? Is that what this one is? Oh, that's Wild West. Wrong one. Wild West. Is this Paris? This is Pirates. Pirates. Haven't played Pirates. Guess I could try it out. Is this just the same as the dinosaur and whatnot? That's differently shaped. Yeah, it's the same as like Japanese and stuff. Which means it should be good. How meta are they? But how meta are they? Ports are essential though. Patton's hole. It's a lot of factors to consider. Da dee da da be da be doo da be doo da dee doo da dee da be doo da be doo da doo. Playing Pachinko. I am SNESing. Okay. Let's just finish this guy off, right? Beep beep dee bee dee doo 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 doo. Hells yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah yeah yeah. I like to hear the same tune stuck on repeat, 'cause that's what I do. Oh, that sucked. Beep 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 beep. Oh my goodness gracious. Get them balls in there, yo. Okay. So we beat that machine. Probably unlocked something somewhere with somebody. Get my password updated and some extra cash back. VIP card for $20,000. Wait. Double down on the passwords. Make sure I have as many available passwords as possible. What's the time for? That's that the alarm was for. Before I do this, I want to hear the secret the guy has, and then I'll reset. Where's secret guy? Someone in the store has the decryption software. You should look carefully. In the store? Is that in the VIP room? That's some bullshit. Charge me 10,000 bucks for that. Alright, what we got? 60 cents? X-Ramo. C4I9T. Uh-oh. 60... Okay, this is an 0607. Bad 0 and O looks super close. Looks damn near identical to each other. There's only those two parlors left, so I wonder if we're getting close to finishing the game. But we're getting close to the point where I'm gonna have to farm more money. I want to farm more money. Got to play Super Bunny again and win another 8 fucking thingamajiggers. Excuse me. So apparently somebody here's got what I'm looking for. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. You planning to challenge me to a contest, but want to be pointless if I'm not available? What? Okay, whatever you say, lady. Matatana. That's useless to me. 008. Gave us a clue about the control room. Who's they? What's the clue? Welcome to the VIP room at the airport. Nani? What, do you want to play this game? You're 100 years too early. Out of my bed. I guess I have to impress the guy by beating one machine first. Then you'll talk to me. I'll probably get a juice from a street vendor again today. Beat one machine, I'll tell you a secret. Now you're gaming like a modern gamer, Joe. Button mashing. Wow, I already bought it. This is why I can't quit playing Pachinko. Now what should I do? I don't know what he's talking about, or whatever. Not whatever. Yeah. Coconut dye. Unlimited play on this machine is great, but I've never actually won anything. Alright, so I gotta win a game, apparently. Something vital. Oh, that's a mahjong fight. Oh, I didn't mean to actually buy it. Well, since I bought in, I guess I'll commit. Go fight. Not a big fan of these ones because it's a roulette. Roulette sucks. Also, the way these roulettes are designed, you like make no money trying to go for the roulettes. And there's this John Shinko. It is. This Pop Show. What's up, Mega Goat? How you doing? He asks her nicely and she complies. And she doesn't look through a single one of them. I think we're losing this one. Well, I only got 17 balls left. We'll see if these hit at all. I doubt it. It's 2 more spins. No dice. Typical for a roulette one to not pay off, so we got the Mahjong fight. You also Mahjong fight, you are... you. Oh, does this have like 6,000 balls? The Bravo Empire. I really don't want to do this one either. Definitely not doing this one. This is the sumo game in disguise. Fuck this game. Fuck that one. Alright, which one do we want to do? I think they had one of the good ones up here. Bravo again. I don't want the unlimited ones. What up? It's either a mahjong fight. Mahjong fight can be emptied out much easier. The other ones are like huge, so we have to do a mahjong fight basically. We just have to find which one is the lucky machine currently. Hey, hey. Tim, he's got ideas. He wants to run by you. Fun ones. Ugh. Do that. Ugh. Classic tale, yeah. AT-AT Walker from Star Wars. It's an AT-AT. Get censored, nerd. Yeah, dance. Play with a controller, Joe. Just do it. Plug in. Have you tried looking at it? I'm out of balls. If this hits, I will put more balls in. Let's get our monies back. Beep 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 beep. 60 X RAM. Okay, this is 6-0, right? I made that mistake last time. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? So I really don't want to jong. But I have no choice but to jong. If I had to fight that guy, he's gonna be on the Mahjong one too. $60,000. I mean, I do need more money. End of the day. Yeah, they do stuff other than Pokemon. Well, I'm out of balls again. Ah, humbug. I don't want to sit down here. They never have at least one copy of the easiest machines anymore. How's that been for you? The other shit, of course. Oh, nice choice. I like Endless Legend. I didn't pick up the second one, but I love the first game. Yeah, the necrophage would be up your alley, wouldn't they? In the first game, too. Yeah, hopefully Amplitude does what needs to be done. They're a smaller team, I think. It does take them a while to get around to everything. That is true. Excuse me. Not an average full-priced game. Well, I'm out of balls. I'm just gonna buy some more balls this time around. I think I just want to like clear one of these machines eventually. We'll grind money on a better machine elsewhere when we need to. This one looks like it's gonna hit. just in a matter of time. Oh, yeah. Fucking hit already. I don't want to buy more than 400 balls at a time. The machine was just a big tease. Didn't actually put it out. Since we're dealing with roulette, I believe this was supposed to help with roulette machines. I might want it just for the boss battle. Let's test it out here. That cuts so much of our cash. You won't play me, right? Yep. Starting at level 10. Gonna delete them all. Excuse me. I was gonna say, the glove doesn't seem to be assisting too much. Which means I can get my monies back, which is nice. But then we gotta start over again, which is not so nice. Well, we'll let these rolls play out, see if it hits at all. Not. Yaddy-da-dee-da. I love roulette machines. Stupid airport having not one, not two, but 3 layers to it. I guess technically 2 Pachinko layers. I'm gonna buy a drink this time. Doubt it does anything, but I'll get a drink. As soon as I find it. There's no drink over here. I'll have to buy one at the entrance. Next time. Can just let me hit right there. Just let that happen. Machines are always one off. I don't get it. It's almost like it's rigged. Why not? Broke the CC. They made a Killer Instinct reference. Just don't rely on CC. Back, man, what the fuck? Go fight! I want to fight! Why don't you let the balls go? Let me fight, man. Stupid man. Next question, can I be the reason why the weave is fucked? Why is it not going in anymore? What the fuck? Oh man. Don't tease me like this. I'm running out of balls. I don't like the pegs on this one, which doesn't bode well because I'm pretty sure this is the machine we use in the boss fight. Try and buy a soda earlier on in the airport this time. 60. Then Ram. Oh. Hawk. Or I-9T. Oh man, I don't want to do this. Ooh, 400, man, they raised the prices by 100 at the airport for all these items. Fucking piece of shit. Scalpers. Can't believe they would do that. By the way, yesterday... go on. The 5th anniversary of F-Zero, Pilot Wings, Super Mario World, and the SNES. Not possible? First of all, it's the 36th anniversary of the SNES. Secondly, it came out in... Well, the Super Famicom came out in 90 in December, November. Something like that. But if we're talking American NES, maybe 35 years sounds about right. Yo. Man, what a story to tell. It's hard to do. They're vegan. Pachinko in. Oliver's Palin, I assume. Ah, you're vegan. Reincarnating his beasts. Dan's character building. I was just gonna ask if it hit Ben and Jerry's. Gotta run that machinery and keep it cold. Now the balls. See if we hit here and I'll step away. We'll try a different machine. Those are the best ones. This game is just problem after problem for no reason to. We have yet to hit a jackpot on this fucking machine. And did you like them? Well, I'll be back because I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. Badge. Oh, hey, what's up, Slater? I stepped away for a bit. How does one not lose one's mind with this music? You, tune it out. Yeah, you tune it out. This machine is especially unfortunate to listen to, yeah. Get their monies back. Oh man, I hate this. Yeah. It'll have to be a sea of digital fire. They don't really exist. Actually, sea is made of water, not fire. Yeah, the drink didn't help. Nothing helps, man. Nothing helps. Did we buy the PC yet? Oh yeah, we bought the PC a while ago. That was an Operation 1 problem. Now we're on Operation 3. Operation 3 and does it in any way involve playing Pachinko? Yes. Yes, it involves playing Pachinko. As for what the operation is, the terrorists have put a bomb on a plane and I'm gonna disarm it or something by playing Pachinko. It makes sense. Don't question it. It's more gonna turn out to be, I impressed this random terrorist guy and he gave me the code to the bomb or whatever. by beating him in a game of Pachinko. Yeah, it was awesome. Never stood a chance. But he won't play me yet. He said I'm 100 years too early. Apparently need to impress the guy. He was hoping that's what he'll be like. As soon as the game lets me win at this fucking machine. I don't think the directions are random, typically. At least you would hope they're not random. Why did you ban Zero, Sarge? That's out of control. Rickroll was too powerful. See, that's what happens when the secret agent fires randomly. Innocence gets shot, man. It's something I wanted to try before I restart entirely. Yeah, she's got it for 1800 now. Man, the price of this shit just keeps going up. Where can you get some extra followers for your stream? Something 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 .ru, because it's always the Russian websites. Doi. Welcome back. Wow, we finally fucking hit a jackpot. That star might have helped make that a reality. Which means I'm gonna have to grind money and buy a star for the boss fight if it's on this stupid machine too, which it is. They just show you the torso of the woman there. What kind of a view is that? It's stupid as fuck. Look. Now we're showing her tits. Oh yeah. Oh, it's scrolling up slightly. Really? I mean, they're not showing her nipples. It just the image is showing her chest. Are you asking something else? Never mind. Yeah, it's towards future, yeah. Don't mind me. My brain's already sluggish from this experience. And then dehydrate other humans. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. Oh, we have to hit one more jackpot. He's testing the limits of his cantrip right now. Yeah, so you can shape water into a lethal weapon and kill people. Important question, if I use your own server link with the viewers here message, would you recognize it? What do you mean, would I recognize it? Would I recognize the Discord link? That's crazy! Why would I memorize the Discord link? This is your Discord link? So what? Why would I memorize the Discord link? I can create infinity Discord links. That's a weird thing to memorize, man. Will he have dirty water manipulation or purely water extraction powers? Surely D&D covers this, right? It's cantrip. Cheapest domain you can find is pp.ua. Costs you an entire $1 per year. Damn, yo. But the security on that thing is non-existent. That's a good deal, though. Yeah, 5-foot cube. Shit, that's a huge cube of water. If Dan went to the beach and tried to manipulate the wet sand, what happens? Yeah, but is he sand bending, or is he just gonna pull the water out of it? Yeah. You would have sandy water. Cheapest top level domain is .click at $3 a year. .click? Who would ever want to use that though? It sounds so suspicious. Damn. That just means he can do it once every day, right? Oh, he can spam it. Surprisingly, .de is also very cheap. .de, .delaware? Germany. Deutschland. How affordable. Wait, don't ask us the questions. He's clear enough. Does he get extra shit in the water or just the water? You can sequence, why did I cheat? The game doesn't care about cheat. It's just a slot machine with the skin of Mahjong, not a Mahjong machine. You know, it's like all those fancy skins people put on their characters. But they're just the same fucking character. Yet they pay $20 for a skin. Same dealio. Fucking nightmare to jackpot again, man. Triple 7-pin the jackpot? Triple anything is the jackpot. 3 of a kind is all you need. More work for Tim. I feel like you kept adding in percentages and stuff, which just made it more complex. Joking for Oliver, because he's adding in percentages of how much of the water and how much is of the mud. He's adding science to the process. One die. Why am I putting so many balls in if only 1 in 12 spins the slots? Gambler's fallacy or something like that. Like, I could just not shoot balls from this point on and wait for the roulette to roll, I guess. Seems like a waste of balls. Every time balls go in, you get more balls, though. And it's slightly more entertaining than staring at the roulette by itself. What? Infinite balls? Infinite balls! Oh, what a wondrous idea. Go fight. I'm going. I'm fighting. Might be a bit more complicated than that. The RU domain type has some bad reputations tied to it. Who is selling these domains? Who is claiming ownership of these domains to begin with? The Internet Assigned Numbers Authority? Ah. IANA. Yana. Those ne'er-do-wells. Hundreds of companies that resell domain names for the world. That's why you just gotta come up with your own original domain name. Yeah. Secret question. Isn't magic kind of funky in this world? Are you even gonna be able to do all this water bending and whatever, Dan? Yeah, but in Tim's campaign, the magic isn't working right. What was his motivation for the boot? Okay, I see. No, we did not get jackpot. We can still empty the machine out if we get jackpot, because we brought it down to like 600-800 or something like that. And that was with only 200 balls put in at the start. And then raw dogging, huh? Fuck. I hate this machine. I hate all these machines. Like, is this what the upcoming battle is gonna be like? It's ridiculous. Yes. I don't like it. This machine needs to hurry up and put it out again. Let's skip it. Skip, skip, skip. No patience this day and age. Young whippersnappers would never overcome these games. Yep. Now I need to get more rolls here. An entire year of JRPGs ahead of us. It's not going to be that long. It's at least 120 hours of JRPG though. Or 180 hours. Oh, Mike. the thing in the bottom right under stop. That is the little knob that in real life you would be holding that with your hand and turning it, which determines the power of the spring launching the ball. And inside is a little metal pin that sets the exact trajectory. That's what that little metal thing is. Your fingers would be like pushing on that metal bit on the top right of it, and that's what launches the balls. Weird star knob, yeah. Oh, please set me free. The game developers choose not to render the hand that's there. In their infinite wisdom, they felt that's too much work. Freedom! Wee. Beepity beep beepity beepity beep beepity beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Ba-na-ba-na. Keep that jackpot going. I still don't understand where the extra balls come from. Alright. Alright, we have to grind 30,000 G. And we have another problem. If I leave here, I probably have to win another machine here just for that to appear again. Can I play this guy yet or no? He is talking to me. So I have to beat this guy, we have to get access to his machine. Do I need the floppy disk? Well, we may as well try to get this out of the way. It's gonna take a while. Now it's Mahjong, but 100 ball limit. That sounds wonderful. I'm out of balls, man. I'm out of balls. Alright, well, prepare for reset hell here. Because getting this thing to jackpot within 100. Before we continue this, since I have reset now and I'm not in that parlor anymore, we're gonna get some more extra cash. UNX. Oh, mock. For I9U. If NX mock for I, not one. Duh, for I9U. Downtown. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if we can bunny without owning ourselves. Where's number 30? That was my girl. We'll see if Bunny fires. I'll put in 400 if she go cray cray. That's fine. This is just to make some spare cash. Because apparently I gotta pay 30k for a floppy disk anyway. Some bullshit. Beep 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 beep. This machine doesn't appear anywhere else besides here. Now, if she doesn't fire, I'm gonna go to one of the easy machines and we'll just grind out the 3k, sit up and sit back down for a couple 3ks. I guess. Dee 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 dee. Ew. I forgot. An error has occurred. Please try again later. No. Don't want to. I don't know, Tim. It sounds pretty legit to me. It's a pure hypothetical, yeah. Alright, now what if he offers somebody a cup of water, right? And then he transmutes it into a giant spear of ice while they're drinking it. But that's not what that rule says. Oh, you just got completely wrecked, Oliver. He's just gonna turn the ice into a giant block of ice. Turn the water into a giant block of ice. I mean, I just made that scenario up because I'm trolling with Danny. Yes, Shisha. What's up? That transmutation spell sounds really practical to have. Fabricate, yeah. Yeah, but making shit in thin air, right? Like if Dan gets a pile of bones, yeah, that's limitless potential right there. Dan comes upon a stick of plutonium. Product. Yes, Sierra. Sure, uranium is a product. It's absolutely a product. It's not something you commonly like sell to the everyday man. It's still a product. That sounds like a stipulation. You didn't get a lot of work done today, you blame me? Hey, I'll take the blame. Watch a wizard. So you want a water bend, but you play fucking Toph in Avatar. Are they? How is versatility a boring trait? You like restrictions too much. Feel people blood. Alright, Dan, your fabrication power. If you pick up sand, you can fabricate it into glass. That really does sound like a D&D superpower to have. It's only level 4 magic. Fuck the damage. It's about the storytelling applications. You're just supporting Fuchsia? Oh, okay. BTTV update broke the emote menu? I didn't even realize they updated. Unfortunately, I am not getting lucky at the moment. Machine doesn't want to break. I hate these roulette machines, man. Even Super Bunny. Powerful Bunny. Oh, powerful Bunny. Show me what you're capable of. Show the world what you did to us the first time around. I said I'd give this one shot, so after this I'll just go to a safe machine for the sake of time and consistency, and we will grind up some cash. Not too much cash. I'm thinking I want to get on easy machines like 50 grand so I can buy the floppy disk and then probably buy an ID to do the next objective. Bitch. Later tonight, Tim's gonna look up the transmutation tree so he can understand all the shenanigans. Ah, 10 more balls. Let's throw them in there. There you go. One more spin. One more spin. Ah, that's over. It's over. It's over. Alright. Let's just grind on a safe machine. Oh yeah, right. Uffen. Uffen. XOA. Mach 4. I9U. Right, what had like Was it the Vegas? There was one that had a really good machine on the right side here. Get in my way. Oh, this is the Japanese machine. I don't want to do Japanese. The one's a little on the slow side. Was something else? The type in the emotes manually now? That's a little weird. I'm sure they'll get around to fixing it. Hopefully. Was it this machine? Yes, this machine. This machine was pretty consistent. Good. So we'll just get 3,000 at a time from this guy. Jockey. Incompatible with weird future setups. Oh, so you have some special stuff going on. Some customization. The compatibility is broken now. See, what a great machine this one is. Already jackpotting. Already jackpotting. What a fantastic machine this is. First try. So you get like $8,000 for cleaning out 3,000 balls on the machine. So 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 5. Five is 46. I would want to do this 7 times for money. And that's just for right now. Fortunately, we're in the grind portion of the game. Get my cash back. Makes you wish I kept all that cheated money, right? Jockey's so happy. Yeah, he is happy. He's got the straightest face and the coolest glasses on. You're talking about the guy on the left. I was looking at the guy in the middle of the machine. Beep 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 beep. Fucking grindy games are really shitty to play every time. I'm gonna do this. It's 12 o'clock. I will take a food break once I empty this once. And I'll be back. I'll probably make soup or something. And then I'll continue playing while I eat the soup, because I just have to hold the A button down with one of my hands. Because I am hungry. Enjoy soup. Well, I'm not going right at this exact moment. I'm gonna empty this machine first. Yeah, dude on the left does have the arch eyes. Enjoy soup. God, I love this machine. That was literally a first try jackpot. What the fuck? And we'll make the money in like an hour or so. You force me to enjoy soup? Whoa, you don't have to force me to enjoy soup, alright? I'll do that on my own. Enjoy the super perish. I wouldn't want to perish. Maybe I should heed their demands. Slot machine is so much better than the other fucking one there. Why play roulette when you can just land the ball in the middle of the thing and get a jackpot? You fixed it. Wonderful. Alright, well, we need one more to finish the machine. He is an assassin, right? He's just living up to his job description. Okay. Hey. Okay, let's go save another password because I'm gonna step away for a bit. My power to go out again. Damn, how the hell did I pull that off? 2800 exact change? What? What? It's just weird, yo. Anyway, I'll be back. Let's give you guys some music. And I'll grind for a bit when I get back. Okay, I'm back. I decided to just inhale my soup on my own time. So, I guess we're good to continue this grind here. Let's go get some more monies. Beep beep dee 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 beep 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 beep. I don't hear any, there you go. Oh. Thing wasn't shooting in the right spot. Don't matter. We made it. We are gods. That's because she's invisible, silly. I think they're willing to make that sacrifice or not. Cancel. This is your friend Joe playing League, man. Doesn't happen all the time. The Pachinko war rages on. It does. It rages on. If the main menu screen is anything to go by, I don't think there's too much game left. It really just depends on how much more money we're getting taxed. They're farming for some cash right now. What's good, Jeff? Beepity beep 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 beep. Knowledge is super. Oh, my throat's all clammy since I ate food. I can do it too. Watch this. And before golf question. A dungeon master. Excellent knowledge there, Fuchsia. Still in the Chinkos? Yeah, we still in Operation 3. I think we're up to the boss of Operation 3, or at least one of the bosses, but I'm grinding for money at the moment. I might need to buy items for this guy. He's on a really trash machine. So we're farming right now. Farming. Imagine if there's a PW3. Thankfully there's not, but there's plenty of other Pachinko games in this place. However, this is the last Pachinko Wars title. You can make a PW3. You could, and if you made it a Super Nintendo game, I'd play it too. As long as you make a ROM release or a physical cart release or something. ROM hack a PW2 to be a sequel. We don't cover the ROM hacks here. I would never finish this challenge if I was doing ROM hacks. Make the money requirements 2 times as high. No originality with these devs. trash game. Took a bad game, made it worse. 1 out of 10. Never make a SNES game again. It is perfect for me. The horse theme is on point, and it's a good machine too. The horses always do me well. Came to brag, yeah, brag away. Is there a Mahjong board too? There sure is! That's what the boss fight's on. That's the Mahjong map. There's a lot of Pachinko and SNES, and we're gonna play and beat every last one of them. Holy shit. Gave your friend Darksiders 1 and 2 as a birthday present and 9 days in advance for his birthday. Alright. It's very kind of you. Is that the brag, or...? What's that goal right now? I'm grinding money, because I probably gotta buy items. We're currently on another boss fight on a roulette machine, so it's gonna be really hard. Fuck that shit, I just love giving presents. Oh, okay. Now that's a real brag right there. The boss mechanics are really hard to grasp. I mean, the mechanics themselves are easy, you just have to win the machine before they win the machine. Actually executing that feat is a different story. Huh. He's a Holland boss patterns. Yeah. Patterns are rough in this game. Dan, he just said you have powdered diamonds, and you also have the means to transmute these powdered diamonds. Advanced AI and movesets. Hardest part is actually the fact I can't cheat by pause scumming. I don't even think it lets you pause in the middle of doing this. the diamonds. Yeah, carbon is one of the core essences of life. Why bother with tens of thousands of atomic pressure to form the carbon and diamonds? Don't bully the Krona is streaming. Hey man, pausing is a legitimate strategy, alright? I do hate that you have to wait for him to eat that last ball in this game. It's a small price to pay for the consistency. Have a nice night. That's just prep time, yeah. You just gotta know how to deal with the prep time. Beep 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 beep. Here we go again. In Pachinko lands. You're running out of mecha anime dual track? Isn't there like a lot? Like a lot? Surely there's stuff you haven't seen yet. I am an orc wizard about to face the final boss of the magical Pachinko dungeon. Which buff spells do you cast on your pet rock before entering the final chamber? Do I have transmutation? Thanks for the good luck, SK. Definitely need good luck for this. What's the win condition for this? Well, it's a linear story-based game, so we have to get to the ending credits roll. By playing Pachinko a whole bunch. Like a secret agent, our current mission is to stop a bomb from going off on a plane. We play Pachinko and it'll all work out somehow. Right now we're just grinding for money, because I have to buy some stuff. I only have trains mutation, only works on trains. That's awfully specific. Alright. I would cast a perfect illusion spell on my pet rock so that it represents me at all times. Such a believable version of me that everything thinks it is me, no matter what. The second buff would be levitation, so I can, or not levitation, kinesis, so I can move the rock wherever I need to move it, while it looks like me at all times. And acts like me at all times. These are my buffs of choice. Damn, final boss is RNG. Oh, RNG never favors me. But I have an even greater response to that. I rage quit the game. Now I'm no longer even playing it. And you are alone as a DM without a player. You would. I already passed my check. Player Harpoo has locked out. If it's your Pachinko game, I'll make an exception. And you can proudly say, I created the Pachinko game that Harpoo couldn't finish. Right? Sounds enticing. Yeah, da dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da. Pachinko. Endless Pachinko. Nice. Ba 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 ba. See ya. Good night. Later. I'm being a water boy with transmutational powers. Beep 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 beep. Has it ever occurred to you that billiards can be considered a variation of Pachinko? Not at all, no. But whether or not that is the case, I don't care because I do not have any more billiards games on the console to overcome. We have conquered the billiards. All 2 of them. There aren't any pegs in billiards. This is also true. What is your response, Zero? They forget the genre exists? How shameful. Thank fuck there's no more billiards. Games are hard. Jackpot! We consider the balls as movable pegs, but they're the balls. If we consider the balls as movable pegs, we can no longer consider the balls as balls, which means we're missing the metal balls equivalent. And that's the biggest part of the Pachinko. You need the metal tamas, man. Oh, grinding. Grinding, 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 grinding. This bowling Pachinko. These are the questions. This is another weird part of the programming of these games. You would think the pins have not changed just because they jackpot finished, but then suddenly it's like, oh, you can't get the ball where it was going previously. Why is that the case? The most popular video game Pachinko machine belongs to which franchise? Resident Evil? Pokemon? Is that it? Resident Evil and Pokemon? Can't think of any more options. Come on now. But if SNK and Konami make Pachinko machines, I'm sure you can come up with something. Mirror's Edge. Baba is you. There's no way there's a Baba is you Pachinko machine. Or Mirror's Edge for that matter. Ugh. I know we're technically making progress here and this is going nicely, but man, does it suck. Where's Persona? Persona's a good choice for the Pachinko question. An actual article about this? Not surprised to hear that. The most popular one is Fist of the North Star. Doesn't count as a video game. It's got video games. Hokuto no Ken is Fist of the North Star. We've played 2 of them on the SNES alone. We're about to play a 3rd one, as a matter of fact. Coming up. Not a video game first. Fine. It's not my question. If you wish to stipulate it, you may do so. Onimusha. Is it actually? That seems unlikely. How did they rate? How are they rating this? How do they measure most popular? Most sales? Revenue. Surely the Onimusha machine is not the most revenue-inducing machine. All due respect to Onimusha, but it's not like the most known thing in the universe. A pretty deep cut out of Capcom's library. That's what it says. If we were like 19 years ago. Yeah, I don't know where this person has gotten their information from, but I would raise my eyebrow to it, that's all I'm saying. Onimusha? Eyebrow raise? Yada 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 yada. I'm just noticing now that the stupid things on the sides that knock the ball out from the left and right kind of look like the horse's hooves as he's running. What a detail. Shenmue maybe? No, Yakuza before Shenmue. Shenmue is like meme tier. Knowledgeable. There's no way people would care that much to do Shenmue for popularity. How much money am I at? 49,900. We'll do this again, and then I'll attempt to oops, make progress here. Get back over 50k. Things popular now didn't have time to generate revenue yet. Things popular now didn't have time. Does that count as a focus spell? Did you like focus on it? Oh, okay. Don't make a proper question about this. Power to you. I don't think we've had a new Fuchsia trivia question in a long time now, right? If you have hard stats for revenue roast, you could just ask what is the highest grossing Pachinko machine themed on a video game. And I guess it's Onimusha, although that's crazy to hear that. Which has the most units sold? Still Onimusha? pretty impressive. Shoutouts to Ernie Musha for dominating the Pachinko market with its IP and brand. No wonder why they're making a remake. Yeah, not a remake, a new game. Nice. What a great slot machine this one is. One more jackpot, please. Please, bro. Please. Welcome back. Run revenue after all. Yeah, solid metrics. Yeah. Balls, please. Please, balls. Please, balls. I want all the balls out of the machine. Finally. Randomnumbergenerator.org, here we go. No way it's D, never hear of it, some no-name franchise. Yeah, no way it's D. I see you chose all Capcom products. There is a Mega Man Pachinko machine. Mega Man might fit well in there. I don't know if there's a Dynasty Warriors one. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, I guess. Okay. Now for Painsga. Yeah, prices everywhere up. No, it was D, no one went. Monka W. Let me go see what this item is that they sell, if it's even still here. Ooh, shit. My mental endurance strains with this game. Kaijo something. Shifuto? Kaijo Shifuto? The hell's a Kaijo shift? Unless it's a... No, it's Kaijo, yeah. Kaijo Shifuto. Whatever. Have I bought the drinks from the vending machine since they increase your luck by 1, 2, 3 levels? Like permanently? No, I haven't bought the drinks. Fuck the drinks. Drinks are a lie, man. Perma? There ain't no way. There ain't no way they're perma. I would have fucking... Yeah, I know I need the disc. I just don't feel like buying it yet. Because I don't need it at this exact moment in time. Alright. Let's get past this guy if we can. Doing the thing where he's beating the entire game without ever leveling his character again. That's not true, man. How am I supposed to know that they give you permanent stat upgrades? There's no way they actually do anything. It's all a lie, man. It's all a lie. You're being deceived by the filthy lies of the book. Skull's never told a lie in his life without discovering game mechanics as well. That's the best part of my stream, man, is I beat the games without even knowing how to play the games. Yeah, never. Man, I had +6 luck and you're telling me that wasn't good enough to hit this jackpot? That's some bullshit. Need +10 luck at least? That's some bullshit too. Also, this machine, it's literally impossible for the AI to maintain his balls. He is cheating right now. There's no scoring on this machine while trying to go for the fucking roulette thing in the middle. Actually impossible to do what he's doing. He is cheating. Think the test would do that? Design cheating AI? Yes. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact. Whoa. Now what are you gonna be? Can you be the Velociraptor thing? Well, ripped that attempt. Alright, for you, Skull, we'll drink 4 cans of soda. That'll be plus 12 luck on this next attempt, according to your thorough investigation. If Gen actual OF4 H9T. You think Uncle Nintendo watched the entire tape and it does something to tape of them beating the game? Really makes you wonder if there were tapes of these games being beaten by the devs. But here's the thing, right? There's no Nintendo seal of approval in Super Famicom boxes. I think that's an English thing only, isn't it? Is that a thing? Yes, Nintendo required you send video proof, cassette tape proof of you beating your game, or they wouldn't make it certified for sale on the Super Nintendo. Oh wait, I forgot what I was doing. That's crazy. Some of the tapes have been recovered. You can look online and find them. Two, three, four. Four. Oka. Yes, 4 Oka. Oka. Whatever the hell Oka is. I'm about to drink it, yes. Glug glug glug. Glug glug glug. Glug glug glug. Oh, I can't have another one? What the fuck? Or did I hit my boots there? I've maxed out my luck. Whatever. Watch this. Nothing changes. We don't even get a single ball inside of the slot machine to even see the luck in action. There we go. We're just as trash as we were prior. Probably even more so than we were prior. What is my favorite orthogonal direction? East. This bitch took $10,000 from me. EFJEN. XOAL OF H9T. Is that because of where Japan is? Or that's where Japan is? There's no particular reason. Here's a south. Because that's her penguin, sorry. Actually, North. Hey, this guy's changing his answer. South. That was just my boots. Hey, I bought 5 of those, unless it said I couldn't buy another one. You remember North is usually the savages in Chinese novels and you love them? Or South? North is usually the savages in Chinese novels? The Mongols are definitely not North, although I don't know if you would call them savages. They were just warmongers. I'm sure there are other warring races in North China. Factions. Mostly based on their fantasy martial arts sex thing. Where the Beast Palace is usually North. So desu ne. Gonna take a lot of resets to beat this scenario. Hi! Oh yeah, we got 2 more spins. Good night. Smart ball's kind of like a baseball. Good night. I don't think these drinks are helping. They're just a lie. I'm gonna try one other strat. I think they let you have 3 at a time. Drink them all. For 18 luck increase according to Skull. Pure coincidence. I might be too unlucky. Story of my life, I suppose. It's my favorite wind tile, also east. Like west the most. West is nice and boxy looking. You're a sucker for pin fuse. How does West help with the pin fuse though? Aren't they all equal in that regard? Two pairs of Yakuhai, it's not a pin fu. Oh. Technically, North also gets that treatment, though it's extraordinarily rare to get to the North round. Practically impossible to do it, but it exists. North is the what's it called in 3-player Mahjong, yeah. You can call out the North tile for a free Yaku. Extra points. The West Wind has betrayed me just now. I hate the West Wind forever. Running out of steam. Running out of steam. Well, let's probably reset. Give me a sec. Go fight. Fight boss. The last two spins here, pretty much. Oh, there you go. I got a full rack of spinneroos. Somehow. Bitty 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 beep 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 beep. Even something on the side here. Okay, what we got? What we got? 30 more balls. 30 more balls. I can hope the AI runs out while I sit on like a ball. I think the AI would run out of balls instead of stagnating. Would that be the best strategy? Instead of fishing for this slot machine to actually hit. He'll never run out. I'm pretty sure they cannot run out of balls, like, no matter what happens. Tiff Gen. Okie dokie. Ice. Beep 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 beep. Oh boy. Get out of my way. Yeah, dee da dee da 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 do. This one's just gonna take a while before we get a hit on it. That's all there is to it. It'll take many a reset, many a do-over. Fuck yes. Don't need no drinks. Natural luck. I'm having a hard time getting the balls into the jackpot though. That guy's at 26.59? This is bullshit. He rigged it. He's also collecting a jackpot? Come down to who gets the second jackpot first. I know. Think so? Think I got a shot with her? I forgot, it doesn't make the noise until you start putting balls in there. Sure, yeah, because, you know, I scream regularly on my stream. Enjoy your nap, Fuchsia. I might lose because he's decreasing his value. Means the game gave him another jackpot? Yeah. I guess we just reset. Unfortunately. Yeah, the game gave him back-to-back jackpots. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. But expected. Hello again, chill. At 30:55, so I'm gonna see if he actually runs out. Are we winning? No. Only have 7 balls left. Ugh. Enough, yeah. One could hope. It would be cool if there was a chance of them running out. I don't think they will, but it'd be cool. He's gaining balls. He's gaining balls. $30.39. Go back to 50. No, go to 3,100. Lose. Do it fast. You feel like shit right now. Oh, I hope the fast is viable means of you not feeling like shit anymore. I feel like they're just gonna end up floating around this amount. I jumped to 15. I'm not gonna wait further. Oh, cheating ass AI, motherfucker. Doesn't wait. There's no point, man. The devs wouldn't have programmed such an easy win condition into their game. Be a great sin to commit. I don't know if we've ever gotten one of each dragon. I'm gonna doubt that it does anything. All these pins are like perfectly shaped. Boss fights are the most depressing part of this game so far. Bad pin spawns this time around. Didn't really get much rolls. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yep. Right. I'm back. Continue. I'm coming back, you piece of shit. So lucky that the game let him hit twice, but it didn't let me hit twice. Fucking game. Classic bro hasn't learned. Teach you this lesson as many times as you want, kid. Later, bird. Beep 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 beep. I don't like the progression in this game. It sucks. Did Jesus not do anything actually? Your guess is as good as mine. As far as from my perspective with the information that I have available in the game, I can't prove that it actually does anything at all. What it does put in the game then? Developers are crafty creatures with unscrupulous means and methods. Nobody knows why they do the things they do. Why am I watching Pachinko at 2 a.m. again? That's a good question. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, queued up for League. Okay. So I think League isn't a game for you. Get the worst support possible and end up quitting for 5 minutes and then you suspend again. Can't believe you would just leave your teammates hanging like that. You deserve to be suspended. Hey. Is this the worst machine in the game? I think fundamentally the sumo one was worse than this, but the stipulations that you have to wait for a jackpot in order to profit on this machine is really bad. But once you get the jackpot's easy to score. So getting the jackpot with a 100 ball minimum while competing against some other jack-off can just kill your run even if you get the first jackpot, because you have to get 2 to beat the machine before the game decides to grace the AI with it. That's where the bullshit comes from. Good times. Good times. There's only 2 more palaces after the game lets me get past this one, yeah. Only 2 more. If the game lets me get past this one. I'm gonna hammer the fucking pegs. And then we'll see if that helps. Out of curiosity. Yeah, they're all like straight for the most part. They still look straight, so who knows what the fuck the hammer does. If anything at all. Cosmetic item abilities. Alright, well, I didn't really notice anything different with the hammer power. What would the metronome do? I don't know. I'm gonna go here. Ugh, ugh. Need to be real precise to get through the holes. That's it. This is the run. This is to earn. I don't know about that. Need to go to bed soon. Having the case of the yawnies. It was not the run. I meant this one? Ow. Of course, of course, of course. Ooh, game devs is so boring. Let's try this thing out. Can't actually tell what the item did. Didn't do anything. I suppose that's just how it is. Try this again. I have to hope the AI doesn't get through these. They do, they keep getting people who buy Blink Dagger and then never use it. Do you tell them about the Blink Dagger that they don't use? Status report crying internally. Tell them to stab themselves with it. Toxic gamer. You tell them that. It's not pay cash money of you to point out their flaws like that. Tell them to stab themselves. I see, I see. An interesting theory to have. Have you ever asked them why they buy it if they choose not to use it? Then you could know the reason. Instead of having to theorize the reason. Another one. Give it to me. Yes. Yes, of course. I hear what you hear. I do not have audio separated in some capacity. Set me free. Coward. "15-second cooldown and they don't use the thing?" Damn, that's just laziness at that point. Zero. Not using it because of cooldown? Oh no, if I use my item, I'm gonna have a 15-second cooldown. Oh dear god! 15 seconds without my dagger. The hell am I gonna do with myself? Just like every RPG gamer when they get their elixir bottles. Better save it for the sequel. Never know when you're gonna need it. That's what they're doing. Zero. They're saving the cooldown for the next game they play. When they need it most. Makes sense when you think about it. What if I need it in 14 seconds and it's barely all cooldown? How to tell if somebody has never played a real-time strategy game before? Shit, you use your cooldowns all the time in RTSs. Oh my god, game, just fucking put me out of my misery, man. Just put me out of my misery. Let me win the fucking match. There's still more Pachinko to play. I'd rather be grinding money semi-reliably than doing this stupid boss battle. Someone doesn't flash and yes, they're saving for next match. Who doesn't flash in League? What the fuck? Everybody flashes in League. I think League should get rid of Flash and see what the metagame is like when there's no flash. I believe it just becomes a ghost metagame, right? Oops. Everyone wants ghost, so get rid of flash and ghost. Surely the rest of the spells will shine now. No movement bonuses. Everyone wants exhaust. Alright, we get rid of exhaust next. No movement bonuses or debuffs. Heal, best meta. Everyone runs heal. This is a meta I can abide by. Heal ignite. Smite on the jungler, maybe. No, they would run teleport, man. They would run teleport. Teleport's the goat. You better just remove summoner spells. Yeah. Summoner spells are not really necessary, right? Pure character talent only. Go ult cooldowns. Nah. You don't need to see ultimate cooldowns. Copy Deadlock, that game is better. Isn't Deadlock dead? How can it be better if no one's playing? There's 100k players average? Oh, okay. Is that true? If I go on Steam charts right now, I better see 100k players here. Steam charts. Deadlock. Or is Deadlock its own standalone client? I don't actually know. I guess this is standalone play. It's only 70k peak, fuck. Ah, yeah, I knew it. I knew that number sounded off. Ain't no way it's at 100k. Ain't no way. I don't even see Faruka playing it anymore with Mazer. It's on stream. Jesus Christ, let me hit. Let me hit. Why do you not let me hit? At 93k on the patch day week. Patch day doesn't mean shit. Everyone comes in to see the new stuff and then they go, yeah, this game still sucks, and then they stop playing it. Kappa. Oh, never undergo console challenge and take it as seriously as I do. At the very least, just don't play Japanese games. Do they have some cool games? Yeah. Yeah. Is it worth playing Pachinko? No. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's totally worth it. You have some cool fucking games, man. Cool fucking games. But Pachinko? Fuck Pachinko. And fuck the devs that made Pachinko games story-based like this. You guys suck. Can't believe you didn't consider console challengers showing up 40 years into the future. Or 35 or whatever. You didn't think about us at all. Inconsiderate jerks. I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here. At least the AI hasn't hit yet, because if he hits, that's a problem. He'll probably hit twice in a row. And then we get to do it all over again. That sounds just great. Oh man, I can't wait for that to happen. I drank all of the drinks. Give me the good luck. There's literally nothing else I can do, man. I would do the small scoring to victory, but this fucking board doesn't let you hit the small scoring bits. No matter where you aim it. I've already looked. And I would keep shooting for the jackpots, but we definitely lose more than we make off of the middle thing here. I'm not gonna like eventually clear my balls out without a jackpot. You're such a bitch, game. Such a bitch. They're waiting for the matchmaking to settle because they reset everyone's ranks. Imagine not wanting to jump in and play the best players at a game. What an honor it would be. I had no qualms about Atlanta trashing my ass in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. It was a great time. I learned absolutely nothing from it because I suck. It's fine in a 1v1 game. It's fine in the multiplayer game. People are too concerned about winning all the time, not having fun. Look at all the fun we're having, and we're not winning. Isn't it great? Look at this. Exciting Pachinko gameplay. So fun. So Pachinko-y. You see your teammates getting stopped and you can't do anything, it's sad. Oh, sure you can do something. You get vengeance for them by killing the people, killing your friends. Thus the vicious cycle continues. Or you ignore them all and you try to down top lane or whatever the meme is. Whatever the solo lane equivalent is. Just push top. Here the game, Harper's having fun, I can play this another 20 times. Yeah. Riveting. So tired of hearing the This can't be good for our brains. I'll manage. I know how to purge my mind in a moment's notice. Neat trick, but you can only do it once. What's the point of having luck increasing cheat items if they don't increase your luck? Literally, what is the point? Not accidentally double tap B, that would be the most depressing thing. I'm gonna hit and hold every fucking button on this controller. I'm glad that doesn't reset the console. Got it and put in a soft reset. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start, Konami code has been inputted. Does it do anything? Nope, of course not. Why the fuck would it? Kinda wish I had spring and coin, because it's like some sort of super sweet spot for getting the stuff in the middle. But I can't hold it due to the variance. Let me win, man. Just let me win. No reason to drag this on any longer. It's also statistically no way that guy would have survived this long. Should have ran out of balls eons ago. Oh yeah, that was a good chain. Oh man, we almost went sub 600 for a moment there. I'm just gonna keep firing. Hope I can eventually put an end to this fucking match. haven't even had a 2 off in a while. Or two matching. Well, we can. Oh, we absolutely can. Comfy game. No, Kirby is a comfy game. This one's cold-blooded. So in the match, can respond, I believe blink daggers like Flash and League use it to initiate. For instance, you buy it on a heavy hitting carry, teleport an enemy's face, punch them to death. Imagine using Flash to initiate and not run away like a bitch. Down to 700 balls remaining in the thing. Or we're up to, I guess. That's terrible. One jackpot fixes this problem, but Lord knows I ain't getting it. Come on, help a brother out. I'm tired of doing this. I'm ready to go to bed. I just need a jackpot in this game, it'll resolve itself after that. Easy enough for you to do, right? Sometimes we gotta rely on our patron deities to intervene. What you see is a heavy hitting carry in your game buys blink because it's a recommended item and they never initiate because they're too scared. Difference is Flash has a 6-minute cooldown. Now imagine 15-second Flash, lol. People play that game, Dota? They just flash all the time? My god, man. What a fucking video game. Everything's broken but stays balanced. Everything's imbalanced? Nothing's imbalanced. I guess that is one of the game development mantras that you can work towards. Yeah. Rather funny with a post that highlights how broken some of those abilities are compared to League of Legends. Go on. One here has global map-wide teleport that starts on 65-second cooldown, goes down to no cooldown at level 25. Uh-huh. Sounds pretty good. Just infinite teleports in the end game. Alright, we've lost the 600, so we're gonna stop rolling endlessly here. The only way we finish is a fucking jackpot. So why am I rolling balls? For instance, one here is... oh wait, I read that. They just put that in a deadlock, fuck that hero. Two heroes have flash as an ability with 5-second cooldowns. So they could buy the dagger and then double flash. Oh man. Flicker everywhere. Buy the reset item too, so you can use flash 4 times. Diggity, they have a reset item? They nerfed refresher, so it no longer resets items. Ha! Get nerfed, nerds! Let your game become increasingly dull in the name of balance! Says Pachinko player staying at slots rolling for the past 2 hours. Yeah, but you don't hear me complain about the balance of the game. I just say it sucks. And it does. Yeah, what's up, Dan? How to beat. This is a linear story game, believe it or not, so we just have to get to the end of the story and then there'll be credits. We're currently having an intense Pachinko battle with some fucker. He's a terrorist and is allowed to play Pachinko at the airport, despite the fact that we know they put a bomb on a plane. That's the lore that's going on. I'm currently trying to hit a jackpot here so I can win. Link's kind of balanced since it's a 2250 gold item that does nothing else, so when a scaredy cat of a carry buys it and never uses it, it's a huge tempo sink. Yeah, 2250 gold. That's nothing. I'm just envious I can't play good games right now, am I right? But I'm thinking to myself, I was just playing League right now. Not even close. What is League of Legends? I've never heard of that game before. Finally, we win the fucking game. Holy shit. Well, not the game, but this fight. My god. Like an actual 2-hour match, it felt like. One small step closer to conquering another Pachinko title. Why did Flash a dynamite did it? Actually, I wasn't looking. Alright, yare da ta. Yara I've been had. Chisuka W Dana. Yeah, I'll move aside, but no matter how much you do, it'll be difficult to put an end to these guys. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Apparently I need to get on that machine. I haven't seen anything that says I need to buy this item in this shop. Thank Christ that's done and over with. But if I had to like deactivate a bomb or something here, I might need to play this game again, except I don't have the arbitrary limits now, right? I assume I have to empty this machine out. This is the exact same scenario that was in the first game. It's like empty a machine out to stop a bomb or whatever. Here we go again, but I can put money back into it. Isn't that great? And I don't lose to the guy getting lucky. I probably should have took a break before doing this. This is machine 2. Just keep that in mind. Oh yeah. I'm tired. I don't know if I want to grind this one out right now. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom again real quick. Okay, I'm back. We got nothing I could hear. Nothing at all. Actually, kind of hope I don't hit it here, because I bought in for 400, so I'd reset now to save some monies instead of buying in more. And if I'm gonna restart, then I guess I'll call it a night here. Made some good progress overall. Unless this thing wants to hit right now and drag out some more of my time. can save this for tomorrow. I'm tired. Trying to bait the machine. It'd be a good bait, but it's just the way I genuinely feel. I would rather just not hit once, because then I gotta play it until it hits twice. Burn my balls. I need to save some for jackpot now. I mean, I can always buy in, actually. We can just buy more if we actually hit the jackpot. 2 more rolls. This one's dead. 1 more roll. This one's dead. Alright. We'll call it there. We're like probably 90% done with Operation 3. I'm hoping there's only 1 more operation and it takes us through the other 2 parlors. Then we're on the main menu screen. Maybe we're close to being done. I don't know. We gotta get the bomb out of that machine. We'll do it later. While I'm at it, what? I don't feel like entering the password right. My brain forgot I have to do that. Y'all have a wonderful night. Just let the bomb go off. Trust me, I'd love to. I would love to. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. We'll play more another day. Have a good night, y'all.